Hello there. I'm going to have to switch something in here, and that may do something weird. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, there. What happened is I hit my Stream Deck to play the intro, and that switched to a different scene collection, and I want to use this scene collection, so I had to switch back. Welcome. This is, I've got my first sponsorship deal, and we'll see how that goes, but this is part of that deal. I have a certain number of deliverables I have to provide, and I've already done a 2-hour and 45-minute stream on the game that I'm being sponsored to promote, Vikings War of Clans, and actually I had a lot of fun doing that. That will be uploaded to YouTube tomorrow, I guess. Day after tomorrow. I gotta give Twitch 24-hour rights to the stream first. You can see it if you go to my page and look at previous VODs. It'll be there right now. The next part of it is to do a stream of my game with their branding here. So that's what you see in the bottom right-hand side. There is the title card for Vikings War of Clans, and a list of people who have given it a try, currently listed at 1. So I will be making mention of that periodically during the course of this broadcast, and that's because I'm being paid to promote the game and hoping to make some money from it. Now, I am going to run an advertising stream here, an advertising break, to avoid having any pre-rolls for people that show up in the next little while. So here's 90 seconds of ads. Yeah. I only have 200, if you're already subbed, you won't notice the ads anyway. I already have 236 gold on me, and there has been no success in trying to bring gold over from Albion. So what I'm going to do is go out on the frontier and whack away on a few things and make some money, and then maybe I'll see if I can go get a few things to help my setup here, because I am woefully understaffed or under-equipped, but I don't have the money to buy the armor yet. I need to go do a bunch of hunting, basically. And I guess I could have gone out on the Thane and run around doing that, stuff like that. He's all templated, he'd be fine. But I want to see how this guy does on the frontier, and it's probably going to be terrible, but we're going to find out. So let's have some pets to begin with. Now, I am going to make sure I have not done all my training. Right. We have 92 points unspent. I'm going to go into darkness. Get me to 26, I believe. And I don't care about the remaining points. What does that get? Strengthen Company. And Summon Bonedancer, which I don't care about either. So strength and company. Go up there. That's another buff I can throw. Where I'm going to put this. Move that there. So, on me. Cast on me. Does. Strength and con help a little. Okay. Now, I expect this to be a little underwhelming as a performance. This guy, not only because I'm not templated, which I am not. Where the hell is the Pope? There. But also because I don't quite know how to play or have the right reactions yet. And I bet that's not going to go well, but we'll see. Should be interesting. I can port to there, but Hib apparently is ruining things for us on the frontier. So, I don't know how this is going to go. Okay. The rest of you come? You did. Okay. Yeah, so this should be probably a complete disaster. Let's see what happens. Once this guy's templated, then I'm going to want to get a few realm points just for participation and things like that. See what I can achieve and to get a few more realm abilities and things like that. And then after that, he's probably just going to be a farmer. That's my expectation. I wonder where these people are going. I might just go with them. The hell, I don't even know where the task. Well. Alan Vannon. Oh, if I go into Alan Vannon, great. I can die there as easily as anywhere else. And then participate would be enough to probably knock me up another realm rank. And I didn't have to pay for a boat, but there's that. Okay, so that ad break done, right. Okay. So I had fun doing the stream for Vikings War of Clans there. It's not a bad game. It's a browser-based game and it's free, so there's that. But I wasn't sure how much I was going to like it. I hadn't played it at all. It was completely new to it, so I wasn't sure how much I was going to like it. I actually like it quite a bit. Not enough to replace Dark Age Camelot, perhaps, but still, I like it. Which, you know, is handy if I'm promoting it, because I actually don't mind recommending the game. Now, I don't know what they're going to do, but I'm going to disembark. Or maybe I'm not. Oh no, there we are. Like heading off to sea somewhere and not going past the dock. But off the path. Boom. Off we go. Right, the EV map is totally screwed up here. This one's not bad. So we're going to want to go basically that way. I should go to a dye merchant and dye my stuff so I don't look quite so clown. Oh, great. The tower I'm running to has been captured by Midgard already. That's no fun. So I should look at the rest of the frontier because, well, it won't do it while you, oh, I see, yeah. No, nothing really happening. Oh no, maybe we've got that there. Yeah, not much happening. That map is useless. Oh well, run to the next one. I'm only really here for the participation points more than anything else. So if I get ganked, I don't care. That. Oh, I see there's somebody else out in the audience there. Hello, how you doing today? Are we not quite on target? Want to hit that one. I am realm rank 2L1, so really powerful. I expect to be slaughtered mercilessly. I'm not templated, and I'm basically just out here in hopes of scoring enough to get participate in RBR point, maybe do a fight, so I can get a feel for how to fight other players in this class, because I really don't have any idea of that. And basically see how things go. I should be watching for PA or something. Who's got that? We do, the creatures. That's no good. How can I take one of these unless somebody takes one back? Oh look, enemies. Yep, here's where the death part comes. See, real quick. Yeah, that's about what I expected. But that should get me 1,000 realm points, or 960 or whatever it's at right now. I am going to grab Hastener before I forget it. Grab Healer. I don't have to recharge anything because I don't have anything that recharges. And we can do the whole pet summoning thing and go make some money somewhere. Probably where I was before with the trolls would do. Yeah. Boring, but well, repetitive. Okay, too powerful already. Me. That was the bone healer at a lower level, right? Yeah. Didn't make any difference. Pass over this way. Oh. And stop. Really, I want this guy for farming. But I thought, well, I'm going to have to get some money together to buy armor, to get spell crafted, and all that stuff. So I need more money than I have. Quite a bit more. So I'm just going to go sell a bunch of things, take the junk they give me, sell it. Done. And if I get troll teeth, I'll remember to dump them in the account vault for the next character to come along and get leveled, likely my shadow. And just take whatever money we can get, assuming we don't get banked again repeatedly by another. Oh yeah, a little bit of Phoenix eggs and snows of Midgard I could put in there too. I'll do the snows on the way back. You will see messages in my chat, or you should. I haven't seen one yet. Kind of funny. Stream Elements should be posting messages every 10 minutes per game that I'm sponsored to, and they don't seem to be, which is blah blah. Oh, I could have gone defensively or run out the back. Right. Dozy. And I could also try somewhere else to farm too, for that matter. I came out here because I figured I'd be participating in RVR if I was out on the frontier. And why not get all the points I can, right? Oh. I'm on the wrong controller setting. Alright, phone down. There we go. The debuffs weren't. Oh, I've done it again. Come on. Ah. Okay. There, the troll teeth. Whoa. Crit. Put it there. Yeah, my baseline does great damage now. I'm really happy with that. Drop. Oh. And have a stick. Yeah, so, I mean, whatever this is worth won't be any good. I have a pattern to craft it, but I'm going to need money to buy the armor bit. And it's not that bad. If I have to buy something masterpiece, it'll be bad. If I'm just buying basic stuff, most of it's not too expensive. At least it wasn't when I checked. Oh yeah, that's good damage. Not great for drop. That's okay. Yeah, I think it's like 200 or 300 per item of armor or something like that, but I've got to buy 6 of those. I think 1 is masterpiece. It's going to be expensive. And then I've got to get a staff. And then I've got to eventually get it spellcrafted and all that sort of stuff. But in the meantime, my stats are boring. Like plus 13 strength. I'm not worried about strength. Plus 55, so I'm 20 points short on dexterity. I'm capped on con. I am 20 points short on piety. The rest don't matter. And then the resist are terrible. I have 7% flash. Terrible. 7% matter. Some of the others are actually capped. And I have a plan to fix all that. It's not going to cost much. But we're going to take something. Okay, task completion token. Go to back page. Actually, it's not that bad, but it's doing power. Power. It's not that one. I mean, ostensibly, I guess you could. One hand is fine, good. Yeah, that's great damage. By the time I put points into my hog deck, it's gonna be really deadly. Oh, and I should mention I don't have the I don't have any power. That's what I don't have. I don't have the buff bot either, because I kind of spent it all. Okay, so since we're sitting here for a second, here's a thing that I have prepared with regards to the promo that I'm doing right now, because I've got my first sponsorship, basically. Okay, so very quickly, if you want to help support my channel by earning me some money for this sponsored stream, go to the Twitch page for That Font Guy. Here we go. And under my name, you'll see it says About. Click on About, and then scroll down to this panel here for Vikings War of Clans. Click on that, and go and do the tutorial for the game. If I get enough people to do that, I make some money for the stream, and I would really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Okay, so sorry about the ad there. But I am trying to make money, and I'm tickled pink to have anybody approach me and ask me to sponsor their game and do a stream for it. And it's actually not a bad game. Okay, so on page 2. Oh, we go. Eventually. Now, I suppose I could be letting the cat take all the glory there. Oh, maybe not now. Aggroed my cat. That's no. That might be a little better, and then I can have a sit. The pet's actually fairly effective for PvE. I mean, useless for RVR, I'm sure. Come on. There. 95 power. Well, maybe the 25 power points actually would, 26 power points actually would make it. I don't know. I don't think I can fit it in without having to spend a lot more money. And since the whole idea was to try and template this guy for as little as possible, right now I think I've spent 650 gold total or something. I don't want to spend more money if I can avoid it. I will say trying to get all this stuff done in one session is a little tiring, I gotta say. I did a 2 3/4 hour stream for the Vikings War of Clans this afternoon. Got about 60 people who watched me, although not all at once. But I did that this afternoon, and then here we are again. So I do kind of feel like I've been streaming all day. Obviously, I'm going to have to make more coffee. Unfortunately, I also go buy more. And I have a feeling that throwing gin in coffee is just not going to work. Yeah, I gotta do something about that too. If I train, I have 4 remaining points. And I'm gonna end up respecting this, but I could get, no, I could not get. Wow. 4 points won't be enough for that either, but all I have right now is Serenity and Mr. Crystalore, and I don't actually find Mr. Crystalore to be all that brilliant. Nope, not enough points to get another player of that either. What I wouldn't mind is Thornwood Field. That looks like pretty good. What does negative mail speed do? .5 seconds. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Neat too. Need those blessed realm points to roll in. Now, I am going to check them. Sprout. Pretty good. Okay, that was confusing. Okay. Okay, I'm worried that Stream Elements is not doing its thing. Already a moderator. I don't know why it is not spamming us with stupid, annoying messages. It should be. Okay. That got turned off. For why? It should start doing it now. I find it kind of irritating, but it does give you the link. We'll stop this at some point. Go see what we've made for money. Real soon, in fact. Trays out of power. Thank you. Found one of those. And have a step. Yeah, so, yeah. Nobody has gone and done the tutorial. Participate in RVR complete. That was not enough to get me R2. Who was it? Okay. It was not. Right, I gotta finish that whole thing. 41% of the way there. Right, okay. Too bad. I could drop MCL and just get more Serenity. That's not a solution either, but at least I'd recover fast. Since I can't use MCL in combat at all, only good as the solution in between fights. Hello, Tempfail, how you doing? I am now doing what this guy is supposed to do, which is to say I'm grinding. I got him to 50, but I got no money, so I'm grabbing a pile of junk to sell and see what I can get from it, and simultaneously collecting troll teeth, so that when I go to level up my shadow blade, I can do that. Yep. And I ran out to EV and got killed by a minstrel, as one does. So that I got credit for RVR. I see you hiding. Oh, there's one right there. That'll do it. So I have a very cheap template that I hope to do. Oh no, whack him, thank you. And I just gotta raise enough money to buy the armor and then basically see if I can is he on? If I can convince PNA's Play Switch to do some more spellcrafting for me. He's done enough. The man's been a saint. And I keep taking advantage of it. I hate to say that, but I have been. Really not fair. I'm gonna run back with this stuff. And see what it's worth and sell off whatever task completion tokens I've got and that crap, basically. And then maybe I should go hunt something that's red because it'll raise more money. Anyway, how you doing today? Oh, this is a banner day. I got my first sponsorship deal yesterday, I guess, for a game called Vikings War of Clan, which is a browser-based game, and I did a stream of it this afternoon for 2 hours and 45 minutes or something, and that's why their logo is in the bottom right-hand side there. So I'm hoping to convince some people that watch this stream to go and do the tutorial for that game and see if they like it. It's actually not a bad game. I mean, once this whole sponsorship thing is done, I'll probably still play it occasionally. I like it. It's pretty amazing that it's a browser-based game, in fact. So I will be mentioning it a few times during the course of this stream because this is part of the sponsorship thing. And if I can do well enough at this sponsorship, then there's another one coming up sometime soon, and that's for some hardware, and I would hope that they might give me some hardware or give me some to give away or something like that. I don't know what company it is, but the more sponsorship deals I can get, the better. At the very least, they might give me like a discount code or something, you know, 15% off for somebody who does buy stuff. But they're going to have to send me a copy to review, I would think, too, so if it's hardware. And the more deals like that I can get, the better. If only because eventually I will have an audience big enough to qualify as a partner, and then it's entirely up to Twitch whether or not they offer it to you based on your performance. So I want to do well for that. Now, can I get here to turn in my Snows of Midgard for whatever they're worth in time before I get ganked? I don't even know what good they are after you've leveled. Are they? They take them? You don't get anything? Okay, sure. Phoenix eggs, I think I could just dump in the count vault, but there you go. That's the spam thing that I was looking for. I am being sponsored, Phase 1. I did a promo stream for Vikings War of Clans, and I imagine I got it because I'm playing a game that has Vikings in it, and I have these here, and somebody went, hey, that's a good guy to get. But they came to me and said, would you like to do it? So I'm doing my first sponsored stream event thing here. Why did you stop running when I told you to keep running? Bad character. So, a few seconds of promo here. Forgive me, you're going to see this way too many bloody times, but... No, that did not. Okay, so very quickly, if you want to help support my channel by earning me some money for this sponsored stream, go to the Twitch page for That Font Guy. Here we go. And under my name, you'll see it says About. Click on About, and then scroll down to this panel here for Vikings War of Clans. Click on that, and go and do the tutorial for the game. If I get enough people to do that, I make some money for the stream, and I would really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. And I should note that it's a browser-based game. It's free. Do the tutorial in the browser if you get a chance to do it, and if you want to help me out there. I know it's giving up a few minutes of your time. It's like 10 minutes or something to do the tutorial, but you can do it at whatever pace you want too. It doesn't matter. As long as you eventually finish it, I get credit for that. And that little counter there that says not contributors, but it'll change a second. The Vikings one there that says 1 of 10 will go to 2 of 10 in theory, and if it gets to 10 of 10, I make some money. Took away my thing there by doing that somehow. That. I'm gonna drop gold teeth in the account. Vault. Somewhere. We are going to... Oh. Phoenix eggs in there too, because I don't think there's anything I can do with them. Can put them there or can't? Cannot put them there. Then what can I do with them? Task completion tokens. I've got 2 of those. They're not worth much. But it all adds up. Where is Gambling Boy? Give me 20 gold, right? 8 gold. 8 gold. Wow, don't spend it all in one play. Now, I wonder... Okay, I can't go to DF. I wonder what I could hunt that would be high enough level that makes some money off of it, without it being too awkward to get to. Probably something in Shrouded Isles, right? I'm gonna go to the entrance and figure out what the stuff is gonna cost, and then I'll know what's going. Then I'll go to the crowd. Forgive me that you've joined the shopping channel again. Slot. And that. Oh, no. Sorry. Armor class. Cloth. Just narrow it down. $51. But I'm okay, better than what I'm wearing. That'll be 99, so $12. No, gloves. Did I say hands? Something there without realizing it? Maybe I did. I did. Feet. Cool. Head. Cool. Man, I wish I could transfer money over from Albi. Arms. You want 100 gold, that's cheap. But he has underpriced. Like. But I'll take it. Flag. Also gonna be expensive. Oh? 180 gold, at least one pair. When I'm realizing I should have hung on to a little bit more money than I did. Body. $300 gold, 280 gold. What else do we need? We've got hands, feet, arms, legs, body, and staff is what I'm going to need. No, because I said what? Cloth. Right. No, it's just the one sponsored event. There are no staffs in here? Hang on. That's already got crap on it, probably. No, it's just very expensive because it's Mastercraft. Basically 3 plat of Mastercraft. Zencraft. Need to open up Zencraft and make sure I didn't need Mastercraft for things, because I think I did. $99, $99, $99, $99, $99, $99, and $99. Okay, I'm good. Close Zencraft. So I need a staff, but I don't need to get Mastercraft in. That's good. How about putting staff? Yeah, there's not a lot of, but I don't need Mastercraft, so 280 gold, 15.5 and 3.0. I have a much slower one, but I'm not intending to whack on things, so that's probably okay. Okay, so not shopping yet because I only have maybe some gold there. Although maybe I should buy those legs for 180 because those were dirt cheap. Leg, cloth, they're crafted. That no, something wrong there. Leg, cloth. They're crafted only. No result. Why? That should be the same there too. I'm doing something wrong. Because I'm saying staff. Right. Duh. Okay. So we can go back there. Step. 2 pairs at 180. for cheaper than that, but I doubt if I'm gonna... Oh, actually, 100. They don't have anything on them. Nope, they're good. 99%, 100% con. There's nothing weird going on there. Can we go lower than that? No, we cannot. I will buy those. Pay 120 for them rather than run to the house. Gotta find him first. Thick padded pants, right there. Check on them. 100 gold, that is cheap. Okay. Hello there, Berserker87. How are you? That there. Put it in the vault. That's the pants. I might as well look for the boot too. I still have some money left over. Good, 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 good. I got my first sponsorship deal. Wow, I get those for 100 too. To promote a game, a web-based game called Vikings War of Clans. That's what the logo is in the bottom there, on the bottom right-hand side. And I had to do at least a 2-hour stream showing 2 clips from their promotional videos. I did that this afternoon. Then I have to do a couple of hours of my stream with their branding on the corner like that. And then I have to convince 9 more people to go and do the tutorial. And if I can do that, I will make some money. If I can get 30 people to do the thing, I will make a lot more money. But the base thing is to get 10 people, and I've got 1 there. And it's going to take a while, I'm sure. It's not a bad game. I actually quite liked it. It's a real-time strategy game. If you like real-time strategy games, it's kind of cool. It's a mobile game, yeah. Here, I'll play it again. Okay, so very quickly, if you want to help support my channel by earning me some money for this sponsored stream, go to the Twitch page for That Font Guy. Here we go. And under my name, you'll see it says About. Click on About, and then scroll down to this panel here for Vikings War of Clans. Click on that, and go and do the tutorial for the game. If I get enough people to do that, I make some money for the stream, and I would really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Okay, so that's the spiel. If you get a chance and you want to do me a real good, go to the About page, click on that tab. That will make sure that you are seen as promoting, or as having followed my promotion, and go do the tutorial. It takes like 5 or 10 minutes to do it. And whenever you're done that, then that number that says Vikings 1 of 10 will become 2 of 10. So, I don't know what the contributors thing is. I have no idea. So I just found a pair of boots for 100, which is dirt cheap. Awesome, no problem. And I really, really appreciate that. And this guy had a set of gloves that I saw for 100 as well. Gloves, right there. So I might be able to get all the armor dirt cheap here. That's fine. That's there. We have just enough to squeeze that in. And there, I have half the armor I need. Legs, boots, and gloves. So I need to get the chest, the arms, and the helmet, but I need to get more money to do that. And then I need to buy a staff. And I will have done it dirt cheap. So time to go farm some more crap. And maybe I can get the stuff required to oh, that was Albion that you went to the epic dungeon and jumped off and you could fight the undead and stuff like that here. Here it's harder. And here I don't think I know how to get there, swimming and everything else. So I'm not going to do that. Yeah, we'll just go back to the frontier and go find something that we can fight there, I guess. Or the same thing I was fighting. It doesn't matter. Nobody seems to kill me there. Yeah, it's going to spam that thing until I'm done this campaign too. And I am sorry that some people are going to see all this way too many times. But, well, the chance to get one sponsorship is cool, and it's a chance to make money, and money never hurts. I poured all the money I've made back into the stream anyway. Bought a new camera, bought a new mouse, bought a new left-handed controller, bought a stream deck, bought a new monitor, bought a computer. It's all going to go back into it anyway. But it's good to have all that done, and I only got the one healer, didn't I? Unless they're both standing at exactly the same spot. No. There. Okay. I am playing a Bonedancer here because I need a farmer on Midgard. I think I hit that one. On Phoenix, you can transfer money from one realm to another, which is cool. I have money on Albion I could bring over here, except in order for me to bring, say, a plat over here, somebody has to be doing a transfer of a plat from Midgard to Albion, and nobody is. I've tried it 2 or 3 times. It sat there for days waiting to go through, and it hasn't. So I can't rely on that. So I figured, okay, fine. I need something to farm with, and the best option is probably a Bonedancer, so I'll get a Bonedancer. And basically, do I have speed? I do. Oh, and that. Basically, I am leveling this guy up basically to farm. I'm saying basically too many times. But he's basically here to farm so I can afford to template my Scald and do things like that. And it's not the best solution. The best solution would have been to use the Necromancer that I leveled up for Albion to farm and then send the money over, because the Necro is pretty efficient. But if I can't transfer the money, it doesn't matter. And I tried to see if I could transfer it from Albion to Hibernia and then from Hibernia to Midgard, but nobody's trading money from Midgard to Hibernia either. I don't understand. Well, then this is actually a pretty easy class to level. If you want to wait until the next leveling event, which at the earliest I think should be June 22nd, you could level one up very quickly. My spec is 47 suppression and 26 darkness. 47 suppression gives you the highest life tap. For Midgard, I would say either a Bonedancer, or if you don't mind kiting, then a Cave Shaman. But you're going to end up running around an awful lot with the Cave Shaman. Like you AoE poison a pile of mobs and then run away from them until they die, and occasionally turn and re-poison them. It takes a fair amount of work. Whereas, well, I'm going to be running out here to fight trolls, NPC trolls, because I can use the teeth they drop as a leveling thing. I think I've just run right past them. Chatting too much. Let's see. Oh, maybe it's around the hill there. Just a sec. Yeah, it's further down. Okay. But I'll show you how easy it is. Bonedancer is one of the easiest classes to play. I would have to say. It's probably really hard to play it well. I mean, I can certainly die in seconds in a fight, like a PvP fight. But for PvE, for farming, it's not hard at all. Wow, I'm down to 3 gold, 73 silver, and 87 copper. That's really funny. Okay, so these guys drop troll teeth, which are good for leveling from 49 to 50. So I was farming them to get my last level there, and I'm going to farm them now so that when I go to level up another character and I get them to 48, they can just go grab some troll teeth out of the vault, and away you go. So I'm going to start by debuffing them with a body damage debuff, sending in the pet. Oh, I didn't tell the pet to do taunt and axe. Okay, then life tap. Sorry. Life tap and baseline, baseline, baseline. I don't know anymore. I think they used to be good for it. I mean, I had one years ago on live. I think Bonedancer is easier, to be honest. I suppose I could go to Spindleholla and farm in there too. Always liked Spindleholla. Okay, that was a weird noise. I have no idea what that noise was. I don't know if you heard that, but there was this weird thing. And I didn't suddenly get killed by something, so that was just very weird. Unless it was one of my event things triggering. Oh! Oh, that's what it was. Somebody did the Vikings thing. If that was you, Berserker, then awesome. Thank you. Yes, it was this here going from 1 of 10 to 2 of 10. That hasn't happened before. Oh, you did it as well. Okay. Well, somebody got registered for it, and thank you very much. You can see it's pretty straightforward here, and the only limitation is how much power I have. So it's not like Necromancer where you can just continuously farm. It's not quite that good. Hey, I said sit. Sit. But it's not bad. Hello, JFaith84. Yes, I figured that out afterwards, but I wasn't expecting that noise because I hadn't heard it before. I think I counted as the number 1 of 10. So it never made that noise. And I just got another 1,000 realm points. Not quite enough to make me R2L3, but when I get to R2L3, I'll have enough points to get something interesting. Well, I should probably respec that anyway. What I like about Bonedancer is the fact that I get a life tap, so if something whacks on me, I can get some of my life back, but it's on a timer. It's not that reliable. But the healer pets keep the main pet up. So I have a heal for him, but I don't have to worry about it much. Now, I know these are only blue mobs, but they're dropping things, and I want those things. So let's see, we're on to page 2. We'll get another task completion token. Cut that back there. And then just start filling this crap up and keeping the troll teeth. Not selling those because those are going to be useful, or if I ever get a house, I can set up a merchant and sell them myself. I haven't done any of the crafting stuff on Midgard, so I haven't felt compelled to go set up a house and try and sell anything I was making, because I haven't done enough crafting leveling to do that. Debuff him, life tap him, and then this new baseline damage spell in the subline is great. It's really good. It makes all the difference. Before, this fight would have looked like this. Life tap. Wait. Life tap. Wait. Life tap. And that's very slow by comparison. Thank you, Sidewalks. How you doing? I barely have any power, but the pet is actually not bad here either. It doesn't do huge damage, but it's not compared to me. Okay, have a sit. How you doing today? It went to getting him to 50, because I spent some of it on that. It's gone on buying new armor, legs, boots, and gloves. And I still have to get the rest of the armor and a staff. And then I have to convince or hope that PNA offers to do the spell crafting for me again, which I've taken advantage of shamelessly many times. And then this guy will be templated. It's a really dirt cheap thing to template them. I have spent, I think, 650 gold on a few items. Yeah. That's another thing about Bonedancer is it's very forgiving for instances when you get aggro like that. Now I know these are only blues, but still, it's very forgiving for that stuff. I find Spirit Master wasn't as good. I'm gonna have to try Spirit Master again. I have one that's like, I don't know, level 18 or something. I'll have to level one up too, because that was my original favorite class. But I have to say, I really like Bonedancer now too. And the thing is, I did spend a little money getting this guy leveled to 50 and buying a few items, but after that I want to do it as cheaply as possible. Yep. Okay. Have you done Bonedancer? Because you might consider that too. They're really quite neat. So because I'm spec 47 sup and 26 darkness, I get this level 22 debuff. It's a body debuff for 15%. And my life tap is body damage, so I'm doing an extra 15% damage when I life tap. Come on, aggro. You have one job, dude. Thank you. So there, life tap, 265. Now my baseline is hitting for 462 there, but it's spirit damage. So if I teamed up with an SM and they debuffed for spirit damage, I'd be slaughtering things like mad. Haven't tried that yet. Okay, I have not been watching. I've got my junk yet. 4 teeth and a little bit. Not enough to buy another item yet. I'm just gonna let the pets do all of that for a few moments. Because they can actually kill a thing. Slowly, but they can kill it. Okay. Now I need to get the guys there to do stuff. Okay, now we'll get power back. And yeah, for a few people that have just shown up that weren't here before, I have my first sponsorship deal going, which is for the game in the bottom corner there, Vikings War of Clans, which is web-based, browser, mobile, whichever you want. It's a little small for a phone, but I'm sure it's possible. My wife said she tried it on her phone. And I'm getting... we'll get paid for that if I can get 3 people rather than 2 to have completed that tutorial there. So it's giving you a link in the chat there. If you get a chance and you want to help support me, go check that out and do the tutorial in your browser, because I think it takes you having done it in the browser to register as one of my 10. And if I can get 10 people to try it out and finish the tutorial, I get money, which is nice. I won't be doing this on a permanent basis unless they offer me another deal of some sort. It'll be done in a week or whatever I reach the maximum requirements goal there, etc. Oh, nice. Life tap for 218 plus 125 crit, which is nice. I'm gonna want to get Master of Focus, because the life tap gets resisted a fair amount, which is a waste. Mind you, the debuff just got resisted there either, as well. Yeah, as far as Spirit Master versus Bonedancer is concerned, as much as I... Oh, here we go. Thank you. And dead. Thank you, cheesy minstrel. Bafangul. Yeah, well, we'll go sell. I expect that to happen. And I don't have a template going, and I don't have enough experience to react immediately. I don't have purge, all that stuff, right? All those limits. So I do expect that to happen. Oh, I want to stealth. I do expect that to happen. Just kind of annoying. Okay, we're going to start at the top because we're not selling the troll teeth. Can't sell the Snow of Midgard. There. Not quite enough. Count ball. dump those in here. And I don't know if you can move Snows and Midgard in there, can you? No, you cannot. Okay, we'll just dump those in the last page. I had a warrior on live. I had a kobold warrior on live, and I loved warrior. I don't know how they are here, but as from what I hear, they're great here too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, what have you tried? Just curious. I would like warrior too. I had a kobold, and I wouldn't say go kobold warrior, because he wasn't that good at keeping aggro. Now, maybe I wasn't right, the spec right and everything, but he was sure good at blocking, I'll tell you. He had the defensive game down pat. Because of the higher dex, I guess, or quickness, whichever it is, I can't remember. Dex. He was really good at that. But I would probably go Norse, or Dwarf, so that you don't stand out. SP and Hunter. Okay. You've done the 2 stealthers. You should try a visible class too. Definitely. And you might try Scald rather than Warrior. Warrior does the most, well, should do the most damage of any class in this game because they're the only one on damage table 1. I like Stealth too. I've got a Ranger and an Infiltrator, and a Minstrel, but I mean the Minstrel doesn't have much spec in Stealth, but it's capable. But visibles are kind of cool too. If you went with Scald, you have speed and instant stun and all that stuff, right? They've got lots going for them. I have a Scald too. I just don't have them templated yet. That's another thing I gotta farm for. I guess the game is go right back out there again. Oh, I could go to Darkness Falls. That might be worth it. I should go to the healer first. Pegdar. Thank you. Get rid of that. Didn't do anything. No. Oh, bizarre. Okay. Placid Fast. Haven't been in Darkness Falls as a Midgardian in Aeon. 15 years? No, I've been down there since then. Sure. Anywhere. Sure. Certainly I haven't been in there as a Bonedancer. I don't really care where I go, as long as I get stuff I can sell from there. I haven't done any of the crafting stuff here, so I can't salvage stuff. I did it all on Albion and it helped. And I'll have to do it again here, but I gotta brace myself to go and experience that level of tedium. So I haven't done it yet, so I'm just selling stuff for whatever it's worth. That's it. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I think I just did that. I think I misread this. I did. Here, I'll fire it off myself, can I? Yeah. Okay. So, running back to Spacid Fast. How freaking stupid you have to be. Evidently, my level. I can sprint. I hit that. Okay, so I was finding each of these items that I got here for, each of those was 100 gold, which is dirt cheap for uncrafted level 51 cloth armor. I mean, I know cloth is cheap to begin with, but that's very cheap. So I'm hoping to find the other items for comparable prices, and then I can get them spell crafted, and then I think I basically have all the items that I need for the template I was working on. I'm not using anything that requires feathers, because honestly I'll save the feathers for somebody else, right? My Scald or somebody like that to get their vest. And I don't quite have enough feathers now. Close, but I don't have them. So I hit the button. I liked it better when there was no button and you just clicked on the doors. It was a long time ago. Probably 2001, early 2002. Okay, so back to the frontier. We'll go back to the same spot. This time we'll zone to Fensalier first and run outside. That's probably a better plan. That. 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 Select me. Off. Oh. And then it was behind the tower. Oh yeah, update that. No, hasn't appeared to change. Should be right down in here if I remember correctly. There's some more. What were they? Super Chicken, Fast List. But maybe not. Maybe further over. Oh, there they are, Super Chicken. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Gotta tell my guy. He won't do it. Okay, now will you let me do it? There. On. Act. Thank you. Somewhere I'm not blinded by crap. These were the items that were the higher level. $49 to $50. The cockatrice feathers. Thank you. One job. Thank you. Okay, maybe I set up inside of aggro range. Okay, so I have 100 gold. Maybe I can now buy one more item. I'd like to get enough stuff that I can actually buy two. Still, the objective is the same. Get this guy templated, then go farm the file with him, then spend it on other people. Try not to spend anything on this guy, per se. Oh, we can pull us with the chicken from that far away. Good. Okay, have a good night. Thank you for dropping by, man. Thank you very, very much. And thank you very much for filling out the thing there and trying that tutorial. Trivial. The power cost is the only concern, really. The pets are enough to keep the main pet healthy. The life tap is enough to keep me healthy. The debuff helps the life tap. And I'm not even running the combi pot, and my casting time is actually pretty good. I think. One job. Come on. Thank you. So I took a little... Actually, I didn't even take any damage there. I get it back with the life tap instantly anyway. Now that is one thing to be said for the Spirit Master, and that is I don't think they've got the same ridiculous timer on their life tap, and that really hurts the Bonedancer. So the new baseline they put in there is great because it negates that. You can do the baseline damage. If you specs up, you're great. I could probably get away with running just one healer, too. No? The only thing really is the power concern. But that's probably true of every caster that doesn't have their own power bonus there. 57 seconds. Right. Oh, there's already one there. What am I? Okay, not the most stunning rate of gaining things to flog. But I will be incrementing my way to success here. Basically 500 points on that life capture to crit. That's nice. Good job, dude. The healer pet healed me before I could life tap my way to health. Yawningly repetitive. Okay, task realm. Trying to do everything at once anyway. Odin's Gate. Can't get to Odin's Gate very easily right now because we're hib. Suppose if I ported to Glenlock, I could just jump on a boat, run out there and die in Odin's Gate, get credit for that. Have to run back to Pencillier, which is right up the hill there. Somewhere. Right over that way. One more super chicken, and then we'll do that. There we go, for what it's worth. Okay. So it's very slow progress doing all this. And I might actually do better to go on my Thane and pull like that in some ways, because he's reasonably effective. First off, hastener while I think of it, and port to Glenlock, and wait, no, out of the door. Thank you very much to ask. And go hit the dock. See if I can make it to Odin's Gate without dying. Probably can't even make it to the dock without dying, but you know. Every little bit of realm points helps. That'll knock me over to R2L3. If I can get out to OG. Even if I just get to the spot where I can jump off, and die, it doesn't matter. Not the most glorious thing to do, but you know. Sure, Benno. Give me a boat. Really like her armor, that's neat. Pop that. Don't think we can pop any of these. Oh, they're all good for a while anyway. Oh, and I need a macro. Disembark. It's diminishing returns on doing this sort of stuff, the tasks and everything, as you go up in realm rank, but at low realm rank, it's like a stupidly easy way to get some realm points to get you up the list. There we go. Swim to the dock and die. If I'm lucky, I'll get into a fight. That would be fun. I don't know how to fight this guy worth a damn yet, though. And I don't have any realm ability worth mentioning. Yeah. Thank you very much. That was really cheesy, and I'm sure it was a real challenge. Is that 2 or 3 minstrels? Looks like 2. But that will count. How long until it counts? Well, 27 minutes for participate and 12.5 minutes for Odin's Gate. Really not all that inspiring, I think. The hell is the damn merchant? There it is. Will do. Also, nothing. Sell. Look in the account vault. Maybe I can manage to get 2 more items if I can make another 30 for selling something. That's too high utility to want to sell. That is not really all that special. I mean, it was a hammer for leveling. That's about sell that. Really, that's taking a very critical eye. 63 is pretty good for a shield. Believe that. Actually, that's not a bad item. Matter of fact, I'm kind of surprised I'm not using it. Like that. Oh, one that does better. It's 24 body crush thrust 8. Okay, so not great, but it's not bad. I have another one of those. That must be one of the items from the quest. The next quest. In which case I can sell that too. Better. That's about it. Yeah. Put our cockatrice feathers in there too, just in case I don't get more. And sell off that crap for whatever it's worth. Hello, Adgyar. Here's some more stuff for you. Give me paltry amounts of money. Not quite enough. And did I get any task completions? I do have some. Gambler will give me like 24 gold for those. Lucky. No. 12 gold. Okay. I'm over 200 gold though. But I'm going to need 240 if I'm not going to run to each thing. So I guess I will go hunt some more crap. Okay. Promotional moment again. I'm sorry to anybody who's seen this, but I am trying to do my obligations as being sponsored. So endure this for a second while I... Okay, so very quickly, if you want to help support my channel by earning me some money for this sponsored stream, go to the Twitch page for That Font Guy. Here we go. And under my name, you'll see it says About. Click on About, and then scroll down to this panel here for Vikings War of Clans. Click on that, and go and do the tutorial for the game. If I get enough people to do that, I make some money for the stream, and I would really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. And of course, you might actually like the game. It's not a bad game at all. I quite liked it. It is browser-based. It's a real-time strategy. It's free. It has just a ton of mechanics in it that I've only scraped the surface of. You can have a hero and you can craft armor and equipment for them and equip them with that. It's got city building mechanics. You can join together in clans, guilds, and you can do PvP against other communities and other players. And it's actually doing fairly well on the charts for popularity, at least in part because it's free, but also because it's actually quite a well-made game. I was quite impressed with it. I didn't know what I was going into when I first agreed to doing a sponsored broadcast for it, but I liked it. I had fun playing it this afternoon. Entrance. So I hope you'll get a chance to give that a try and do me a solid by doing so. Basically, I've got 7 days to turn that 2 of 10 over there to a 10 of 10. And that indicates the number of people that have gone and tried at least the tutorial. There's my super chickens. I forget that every time. Thank you. Need that up anymore. Give me a super chicken. Go kill that sucker. Now, I have not been following the news, but I understand they're going to make some style changes. And I don't know what's happening with that, if anybody knows enough to elaborate for me. Hello, Mr. Retro TV again. Yes, long stream day, definitely. I've been at this now for an hour and 45 minutes, but I did 2 hours and 45 minutes this afternoon. And this one needs to be a stream of 4 hours, I think. So, at least. So yeah, I'm going to be around for another 2.25 absolute minimum. And I'm going to be annoying with more ads about that game too, because I need people to help. In the meantime, what I'm doing here is farming to get this guy to the armor so I can eventually get it crafted. Thank you, Pat. Okay. Another super chicken, step on down. It's very cool to get approached for a sponsorship deal, I gotta say. I mean, no matter how it works out, it was an interesting experience, and it's good to know how it works. But it's really cool to have somebody say, hey, we think you could actually promote our game. And yeah, you know, we'll give you money if you do it well. And the thing is that they said on the Stream Elements page, they say if you perform well in this particular one, then you're more likely to be given other sponsorships, and the next sponsorship they've got coming up is a hardware one, which means they need to send me hardware. Free hardware. I'll review it, no problem. And I would think they'd have to send me hardware, and then they may or may not give me some to give away, right? And I would love to give stuff away to my audience, too. I'd really like that. Oh, I got a Razer Basilisk X Hyperspeed mouse. I went and bought another mouse, and I bought a Razer one because I've got other stuff in the Razer milieu here. And man, I gotta say, it is a very nice mouse. Compared to my Logitech, well, there's no comparison, really, honestly. This is like a 1600 DPI gaming mouse, and my Logitech was a, I don't know how many DPI, but basically programmable office mouse. Whoa. This is very slick. And it ties in with my other Razer stuff. So, for instance, now I can hit a combination of keys and start up my Sprint for me. Stuff like that. You just gotta remember to do it. Oh, come on. Those things don't last very long at all. I'm going to look at the transfer again. Account, balance, current. Oh, I got more realm points. I am now R2L3. Good. Put a few more realm. Okay, I have a whopping 244 gold in Hibernia because I've been ransacking it for Albion. I have 4 plat and change in Albion, and the 215 gold I have here. And trade order placed for from Alb to mid 4P. Trade order current? Right. Oh, now that is cool. Okay, it's another Razer one, eh? I don't know if this is storing the settings on the mouse. Pentium 90 with Windows. I would be embarrassed to have a Pentium 90 with Windows 98. Just allow me to say. I have a Mac Mini running Windows 10. Oh, I should say that I rescued an old computer out of a box, and I don't know what it's running, but it's pretty old. I don't think it's Windows 98 though. I ran Windows 98. It was amazing at the time, but I don't ever want to see that again. Oh, come on. One job, dude. I'll tell you, I like Windows 10. I liked XP. That was amazing too. So was Windows 95. I actually miss OS2 Warp. If you want to go back even further, I loved OS2 Warp. I ran my bulletin board using that because you could have two. It would multitask DOS and stuff like that. But I would bet half of you out there weren't born when OS2 Warp was out. Although you've probably used it on a lot of ATMs without realizing it. There's a lot of ATMs out there running really ancient software. And OS2 Warp was very popular for ATM. Yeah, I'm sure there are. You can probably run a VM and run them in that. You're being tracked, guys. Feel that. Debuff. Price tap. Okay, task completion token. Choose the back page. Only 3 of them anyway. Sit for a moment because we have no power. I like old hardware until I have to screw around with it to get it to do stuff again. I used to know all that stuff. I used to write batch files that were amazing. I ran Linux, I ran FreeBSD on servers, and I was good at, well, I was okay at shell scripting for, you know, one of the Linux or Unix clones, etc. And I've forgotten most of that stuff because I haven't had to use it. I like the Mac OS, but it has its problems. And of course you need to have a Mac unless you have a Hackintosh. I like Windows 10, but I like Windows 10 because mostly I don't have to worry about Windows 10. The only thing I wish it would do is remember the settings. Like every time I start up this stream, I have to go into sound settings, app settings, and tell it that the game should output its sound to an object called a virtual cable. I have 3 virtual cables, so it should go to virtual cable A because OBS is expecting the audio from the game to come in on virtual cable A. Well, I have to tell Windows every single time, and I wish it could remember. That would be nice. But it doesn't remember settings for apps. The moment they're closed, it gets rid of it. And that's an annoying short-sightedness of them as far as I'm concerned, the Microsoft folks. Now, admittedly, both for Windows and the Mac, they expect if you're doing audio, high-end anything, that you're going to use hardware for it, not software. But since you don't need to, and you can do a lot of that stuff in software now, that's short-sighted too. Oh, I remember that too. Oh yes, God yes. And what was it called? Mem something or other that you could run to try and manage your memory too, your RAM. Believe me, I did all that stuff because when you're running a bulletin board system, they were not shy about taking all your RAM, and of course you didn't have much RAM. And I ran a BBS for years. somewhere, I still have paid for licenses for, what do they call them? Door games that I used to run on my BBS so people could play them. I had Legend of the Red Dragon and Trade Wars and a D&D game that I never got working properly. I got it working properly once and then it crapped out again and I couldn't figure out why. But I had a lot of people playing Trade Wars. And Legend of the Red Dragon, which was cool, but I didn't like it as much. But it was very popular. And those licenses were for life, but of course, there's no BBS software that runs 64-bit to be able to run them. And they, God only knows what they were, 16-bit. I ran a BBS from 88 until 92 maybe? No, 95, 98, probably 98. So basically a decade. So if you ever ran a BBS, like ran one yourself, I ended up using one called RoboBoard, which was DOS based but gave you a graphical interface. Cool. But before that I ran Maximus, which was just ASCII based, and I used a management program called Front Door, which was really neat. This is all pre-internet. Oh, hey.
McStar is now a follower.
Thank you very, very much. Mr. Retro TV, subscribe to Tier 1. And
Mr._Retro just joined the shield wall.
Oh, that's what it read it as? Well, thank you. Thank you very, very much. That's awesome. Yeah, I miss all that old stuff. I really missed running a BBS when I stopped. There's something that was very special about the BBS community. One of the things that was special was the expense. I mean, I ran... At one point there, we had... I think 4 or 5 phone lines into our house. One for us as a household, because there was no cell phones. And then 4 lines to go into my BBS. That got expensive fast. Just looking at the contributors thing there. Nope, still at 2 of 10. Thank you very much for the follows there, guys. And the sub, of course. Okay, we have enough to get 2 items, but I'm getting greedy and I haven't been ganked yet, so I'll do a few more super tickets before we flee. Yeah, I remember the first time I connected to the internet. I learned that a university in Indiana, I think, and I don't remember which one it was, maybe it was just the state university, if that makes sense, had an outside phone line that you could connect to the internet with, and I was curious about that. So I went on my computer and fired up the modem at, oh, that would have been 9800 baud then. Still stupidly slow. And dialed long distance to Indiana from Ontario, Canada, and connected to this computer and signed in and realized I didn't have the slightest friggin' idea how to do anything because it was all Unix and I hadn't run any Unix at that point. So I'm like trying to go through the help files, trying to figure out what's going on, and then eventually I just gave up. Now there was no World Wide Web then, so it's not like I could have, you know, sparked up a browser somehow over the connection and done stuff. It just didn't exist. I didn't know how to use Gopher, and it was probably Gopher and FTP that would have been the ways of getting around stuff there. And I just didn't know anything about it. But that was my first internet experience. Not exactly stunning. I think it cost me about 20 bucks too for the long distance phone call. Ridiculous what I've spent on electronics hobbies. Come on, hit. Now what you're supposed to do is take the hit and run to your pet when that happens. Now, the neatest BBS related thing I can think of, now that I just think of it, just thought of it now. At one point in Latvia, I think, the Russians invaded Latvia and all telephone communications were cut off. And the Canadian Broadcasting Corporation, which is our big source of news, was saying that all telephone communications with Latvia are cut off and we have no idea what's happening there. And I thought, you know, there's at least one guy running a BBS in Latvia that I could try connecting to. So I got on my modem and looked him up in the FIDO list to get an address and dialed him up and connected through on the modem. And I was talking to him in chat in the BBS. And phone calls wouldn't go through, but the data was going through for some reason. And I was chatting with him, and then while I was learning what was happening, so I phoned the CBC and said, I've gotten a hold of this guy, and here's what's happening. And while that was going on, and I was getting whatever information from him and relating it, then he eventually said, I'm sorry, I have to go. I'm shutting everything down. There's Russian tanks coming down the main street towards my apartment, and I want to go hide in the basement. I said, fine, good luck. Never heard from him again. Didn't try and track him down again afterwards, but it was very cool to be able to get through on that technology when they couldn't get through on the phone lines, and like paid professionals, IT people, and everything else for CBC couldn't get through. And it was, you know, it was neat to connect to this person. It sort of humanized this Soviet invasion and things like that. Yeah. I don't remember why, but the Russians eventually left. Pretty sure it was Latvia. It might have been Lithuania, but I think it was Latvia. But that was a cool thing to be able to do. The other cool thing was when I was in the Canadian military, I was a communications specialist, right? Started off as a radio operator, and they changed the title from radio operator to communications specialist, which was fine because we did microwave telephony and all sorts of stuff, right? But there were some people from my unit that were out in the field testing the first military laptops. They were made by a company called Grid, and they wanted to test what they were like out in the field. And so from 40 miles out in the boonies, over military microwave relay stations and everything else back to the base, somebody out on exercise phoned into my bulletin board because it was one of the guys that also ran a bulletin board. He phoned into mine and I was chatting with him just as a test, and that was kind of cool too. That was probably the first time that was done with a laptop in the Canadian Forces. Because it was really cutting edge. The brigade that I was part of tended to get stuff before anybody else in the Canadian Forces because we were the people that they drew from first to send them over to peacekeeping duty and things like that. So we got to test a lot of stuff that way, and that was kind of neat to do that. Okay, that's it. No, that's it. And I backed up for a second. I need to take a quick bio break and throw some more coffee on the coffee machine. So I don't have this set up right. I'm gonna play a promo that is probably gonna make some people sick by the time this session's over with. I am being paid to promote a game called Vikings War of Clans. It's a web-based game. It's free, and if I can get enough people to try it, then they will give me money, and I like money, naturally. So here is the basic blurb on that, and then I'm going to take a bio break and hope I don't get ganked in between. Okay, so very quickly, if you want to help support my channel by earning me some money for this sponsored stream, go to the Twitch page for That Font Guy. Here we go. And under my name, you'll see it says About. Click on About, and then scroll down to this panel here for Vikings War of Clans. Click on that, and go and do the tutorial for the game. If I get enough people to do that, I make some money for the stream, and I would really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Okay, so that's it, basically. You can see I've got 2 people of 10. If you guys can spare me 15 minutes to go and do that at some point today, or, well, it doesn't matter if it's today, but I'd like to know what the numbers are at. If you can spare the time to do that, it's a free game. It's actually kind of fun, and it's browser-based. Just open it up in your browser, do the thing, do the tutorial. When you're done, that number, it'll make a strange sound on my interface, sort of tink sound, and that will go from 2 of 10 to 3 of 10. And when it gets to 10 of 10, they owe me some money. 15 days from now, or whatever. But I want to do the promo and get the promo to work and be one of the people that they come back to for the next promotion. Because the next one they're talking about is hardware, and I would love to have some hardware to test or to give away or whatever it is. I don't know what the promo is going to be. I don't even know what the item that they're going to be promoting is, but then that's the next one. So I want to get this whole ball rolling. So if you can help me with that, that would be really appreciated. Now I'm going to go throw some coffee on, take a bio break, and I will be back in just a minute. I will have to get the coffee collected later. Back in a sec. Okay, the coffee breweth. Ack. Sorry about that. My OBS went a little spastic. Which is to say my mouse must have hovered over that and thought that it was doing the right thing by switching scenes. That's not how I usually switch scenes. I have this whole Stream Deck for doing stuff like that. 89. Okay, fine. You, Super Chicken. Lots of resist. And I bet I'm going to aggro that other one too. Yep. Yeah, see, this glass is just so, broadly speaking, so solid, at least for PvE. Just ridiculous. Oh, weird. I'm not hearing it. You're hearing it. Just a second. What's playing for music is, where is it? There. Monitor and output. There. That is a guy named Alexander Nakarada, Nakarada, which sounds very Japanese, but he's Norwegian. He does a whole pile of sort of Celtic, Viking themed, medieval themed music, and I've downloaded a pile of it, and I have a VLC playlist playing that in the background. And I use him for my theme music for my intro too, which you may or may not have seen. I decided that I liked the music and I wanted to use that for my stream, and I can do that without having to worry about copyright violations as long as I support him on Patreon. So I support him on Patreon, and in return I can use the music, and I'm really appreciative of that. I had that turned off for my previous stream, so it was playing, but I wasn't hearing it. Yeah, so do I. He's really good. I've got to go back and review the new stuff that he's done and grab a few more tunes and throw them in there too. Oh, you should try, it's not quite the same, but I really like it. It's Norse music, but oh sure, I'll do it right now. He's on YouTube. You can play his stuff direct off of YouTube. There's tons of it. But he says if you want to use it in a stream or on a YouTube video, you need to sponsor him, or you need to pay him, or you need to give him credit. And my opening credits for this channel use his music from before when I was sponsoring him, so they have a little credit at the bottom there. Here. You probably haven't seen it. Other people have, but maybe you haven't. This is... I will play you my opening credits that I run when I start the stream up here. Just a sec. Now I have to flick back to the right scene collection here, so give me just a second here. Load up. Come on. There. Okay. And then I close some VSTs. I have a special setup for this branding here, and that video is actually hooked up to a different setup in OBS, so when I hit the Stream Deck, it switched to the different setup, and I have to switch back again. It's probably more explanation than you need. Unless, of course, you're streaming yourself. One job, guys. Come on, hit. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm getting those up. Be able to speed up my... Actually, I should grab some more troll teeth at some point too. I'll be able to level up my Shadow Blade pretty quick when I collect enough of this stuff. Templating him is going to be another nightmare entirely, of course. But you like the intro there? Yeah, that's also Alexander Nakarada. Now I have cherry-picked his music to find the stuff that I thought suited the stream the most, but it's neat music. It's nice stuff, and I like to encourage an artist who's on Patreon to keep doing that stuff, and he's doing it, and I guess he's making enough money off of it to be able to afford to do that. And it's, I don't know, it's really creative stuff. And there's enough variety in there. There's a lot of stuff that I didn't pick. It's maybe really heavy metal, because I thought that might be a little overkill. And stuff that's, you know, not suited to it, that's not suited to my stream in the same way, just because of the style of music. Nothing wrong with it, just the style of music. But I really like this tune, for instance. Albion has taken the Thor's hammer. Crap on a stick. The hammer would have been in Fensalir, wouldn't it? Or was that a horn? Oh, it was in Dunkirchen. Is that right? No. They took our hammer. It's in Kerboldium. Crap. I'll tell you, I really like Midgard here. It's been really fun playing here and everything else, but... Okay, Alb took it from them. Okay. Midgard does not seem to have it together. Mind you, Pills, or whatever his name is, shifted realms, didn't he? And he's like the best RVR leader on the server. And he left Hibernia, so maybe he's just doing good for... I think he went to Albion. I don't think he came here. I think he went to Albion. I would love it if he came here. We might have 4 there. farm a bit more because I have to learn to love farming. Look at that frontier again, though. Okay, I'm yelling at Midgard for not doing enough. I'm not, of course, doing anything. But they have taken back a bunch of towers here. And it looks like that somebody's on Blendrake and somebody's on Notmore, so maybe they are doing things. See, this seems like good RVR music, right? Real, we're gonna go take things, we're gonna kill things, damn you, get off our land. That sort of thing. Oh, horror, horror. I have forgotten that there's coffee sitting in the coffee machine. Unconsumed. This cannot be. I will be back in a second. Hopefully I don't get ganked. I will sit though, so it'll be easier on them if they decide to kill me. Back in a minute. You have no idea how addicted to coffee. Particularly when I've been streaming for 5 hours already today. Just gonna pull a few more of these and see what we can get from it, and then go shopping again, and then rinse, repeat. This is good dramatic music too. Even if what's happening on screen is not that dramatic. Crit there. I should actually put a screen up about Alexander Nakarada, because I really am quite impressed with his music. And I mean, I'm spending money on it on Patreon, but I quite like his stuff, so I'd be happy to help promote him that way too. Oh, that's the other thing. When speaking of music, if you want neat stuff, go look for Danheim on YouTube as well. I really like their stuff. It's all more Viking stuff, but they're really good too. Unfortunately, I can't stream with their stuff. Not permitted. Okay. More coffee while we wait for the last dribble of power. No. There. Two items out of that one. That's cool. I don't think I want to know where the items that a basilisk drops are currently. Okay, we will go play. Teleport back, go sell the junk I've got here, and take it from there. I wish I could have a way to bring the title of the music that's currently playing up on to the screen, but I can't. I haven't figured it out yet, at any rate. I'm sure there's probably a way to do it, but I don't know what it is. Where is the sales dude? Every time. Oh no, count vault first. Hey, Bruno. Give me paltry amounts of money for all my work. 20 gold. Ooh, don't spend it all in one place. Nothing else. Okay. So 444 gold for what that's worth. Goodbye, guys. Housing entry. Good. Okay, so we've got gloves, boots, and pants. They're crafted only. Cloth. And we want a hat. People hat or cap, doesn't really matter. I don't see the difference between that and the stuff that I have. 51, 100%. Oh, that one's a master. But other than that, that there is 51, Has nothing on it. It's fine. 49 armor factor. This stuff. 49 effective armor factor. Yep, that's the same thing, but for 68 gold. Buy. Somebody's done an awful lot of rating of things. No. Deal. Crowded cap. Buy. Pay the 20% extra. Yes, sure. Okay, so now we need body and arms and the weapon, and I have all the ducks in a row. Arms. So, cheapest so far is 200, 150. Did we hear less? 100. Those are the same things. Can we do cheaper than 100? Probably not, but I am being super cheap. Oh, we can. We can do 80. Doubt if we can do cheaper than 80. No. Okay. So that's the same stuff. Thick padded sleeves, thick padded, everything else there. Yep. Buy. Did I get the gloves already? I did. Okay. This guy's got them cheap too. 80 gold for the sleeves. Double check, make sure they're not. Nope, they're good. Buy. Accept. I know I'm paying a premium by not running around with all of it, but. Okay, so that is everything but body. I think they list as torso here, don't they, or something? Or no, body. Okay. Okay, cheapest so far is 300. It is the same crap. Yep. Oh no, 290. And that's it. That's all there is. So we're not going to do cheaper than 290. Nope. So buy. Boots. Vest. 290. Buy. Do we have? Oh, we probably don't have enough. No. I need to farm just a bit more. Because, yeah, 267. Okay. Still, that and the weapon is all I need. And then I need to get the stuff spellcraft. But that's another issue entirely. Oh. Well, Richard's on, or he hasn't logged off yet. He said many times before that his character will just stand there forever, even though he's logged off or switched characters or whatever. Wish I could turn Snows of Midgard into money, but I don't think you can you? And you can't do anything with Phoenix eggs. Oh, actually, maybe it's the Snows of Midgard or the Phoenix eggs that you can turn into, Bounty points. I have 14.6 thousand. I spent some, so I've gotten that since. Okay, more of the same. But it's working, so there's that. Now, I will go, even though they're lower level, and farm pearls to finish off the stack of teeth, too. Because then I can feed that to my Shadow Blade. So I need to check the account vault. How many? 5 more troll teeth or 15 troll teeth. What levels are they? 44 to 48. I could be using them right now. So probably 15 more troll teeth and 9 cockatrice feathers too. Plus whatever I could sell from. Okay, so portal system back to glorious Fensalir. And out we go. Yeah. So part of my thought too is to figure out all the leveling items and buy them in advance and stick them in my account vault. So that I can, down here, so that I can use them to just cheesily level up my Shadow Blade and people like that. Oh, while I think of it, since there are some new people here, if you're ever interested in my past broadcasts, you can go to that channel there. That has several hundred hours of that font guy playing various classes. I am playing a whackload of classes, not just Bonedancer, just so you know. Actually, I'll play the server break too. Channel break. Here, to this you should add, oh, I'll wait till after they've killed the Boratry. Taunt. Axe, I never remember that. Kill the cockatrice first. Obviously, I'm standing in aggro range. There we go. Stand back a little bit. So you should add Bonedancer and Thane to this list, but these are the characters that I've got that I'm ostensibly playing. And that, of course, too, went to the wrong final scene when it was done. I should have reprogrammed the Stream Deck, and I did not. Anyway, those are the characters I've leveled up. The Shadow Blade is 50. Not all of them are templated, but that is in the works, so that I can play this game from a variety of different perspectives with different characters and promote Dark Age of Camelot, because I still think it's the best PvP game ever produced, without any question. And it's still eminently playable, it's still fun, and it's got tons of gameplay to offer people, and you can play it on older hardware. Because it is 20 years old. Now, it was 9 cockatrice feathers I needed. And 15 troll teeth, I think. I don't want to aggro the other one. I'll get him. Now we can do the other one. So I need about 360 gold to be able to get that armor. Wow, it's resisting my life tap. Oh no, I'm out of power, that's why. I'm being an idiot. Set. Get power. Anyway, what happens is these videos from streaming this take up just massive amounts of room. And I'm filming them in 60 frames a second and 1920 by 1080 and everything else. So they're just huge files. So I upload everything a couple of days after it's been broadcast. I upload it to the YouTube channel there. And then I don't have to worry about storing it. I'll let YouTube and Amazon Web Services worry about the space and everything else. It's free. Now, the address for that channel is really ugly. But if I can get 100 people to subscribe to it on YouTube, so I mean, you know, that's a follow on YouTube, then apparently I can pick a more human-friendly name, like, say, That Font Guy, or something like that. Hey, how you doing, PNA? I did my first sponsored stream for a game called Vikings War of Clans, which is a web, like, browser-based or real-time strategy game and whatnot. Not bad at all. There's a couple of requirements, and I did one of them, and that's completed. The next one is to stream my stream, but with their branding, which is why on the bottom right-hand side there you see the little panel for the clans thing, and why you'll see the 2 of 10 there. I need to get 10 people to try the tutorial of the game in a browser, not an app. And here. Okay, so very quickly, if you want to help support my channel by earning me some money for this sponsored stream, go to the Twitch page for That Font Guy. Here we go. And under my name, you'll see it says About. Click on About, and then scroll down to this panel here for Vikings War of Clans. Click on that, and go and do the tutorial for the game. If I get enough people to do that, I make some money for the stream, and I would really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Basically, that's it in a nutshell. I will be done the second requirement of 3 in another hour and 15 minutes with this stream, when I've streamed for 4 hours with their branding on there. But the third requirement is to get 10 people to try the game. And it's actually not a bad game. I mean, for a browser-based game, it's kind of miraculous that they can do what they've done inside of a browser. And if I can get 30 people to do it, I can actually make some really decent money off this. It's never hurt since I've laid out a lot of money to do this, to get set up for this stream. As for the game, whack 'em, come on. There. As for the game, DAOC, thank you very much. It makes a really weird metallic sound when you finish the tutorial, and that number of 2 of 10 will go to 3 of 10. The first time it happened, Mr. Retro TV, I think, did it. And I wasn't expecting it. It was like, what was that? I was wondering if something had broken in the room or something. Inside of DAOC, I have gotten 99% quality, everything except the chest and the weapon. So I'm basically out here farming to make money to buy cheap 99% items so that I can eventually get them spellcrafted and finish off the template for this guy. And some of these have been like 68 gold, so it's been dirt cheap. The most expensive item is going to be the chest at 290 gold, I think. And I mean, that's just ridiculous. I will have templated this guy. By the time I'm done, I will have templated him for around a plat. 1 plat. Now, I did spend money on leveling him up, and I could have saved myself money if I'd done without doing that, but I'd still be leveling him probably. So there's that. But it's going fine. Going awesome. Oh, and I got another follower and another subscriber tonight too, and that's awesome. Mr. Retro TV, who has been around before, but had not subbed and had not followed. I had a good conversation with him about old computer stuff, technology and stuff. Because I was there with all of it. Well, that's not true. I never ran DOS 1. I started with DOS 2. Oh, we're gonna aggro that other one. Debuff. Second debuff because the first one failed. Come on, Pat, you can actually do damage when you try. Very slowly. Thank you. I have no idea what the contributors thing is. No idea at all. Coffee, 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 coffee. Come on, super chickens. Now, we're trying to get... Okay, we'll do you. 9 cockatrice feathers and 15 troll teeth, and then I'm going to switch to my shadow blade and go turn those in and see what it gets them. As a sort of side project to getting the stuff for this guy's template, I'm going to get the shadow blade up to 50 at least. That's really not getting me teeth, is it? Or feathers. There we go. It just did. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, that's awesome. It really is. I mean, I've got to get 7 more people, but if I can get 7 more people, then I make X amount of money. If I can get 5 more people after that, I make another half as much as the initial thing. If I get 5 more after that, I make half again. If I make 5 more after that, I get half again. So the first stage is to get 10 people, and then they pay me. Otherwise, I'm doing this for free. Then after that, it's bonus money for every 5. And if I got 30 people total, so 10 here, get that, and then another 20 total after that, in batches of 5, I will get 3 times the initial value of the money. And I know people don't come here to see me promo a product and talk about money and everything else like that, but I shelled out for a new computer because I wanted it to run Windows better. I shelled out for a new monitor because, well, I like playing games and I wanted to play it on a good monitor that was, you know, nice and clear and the right refresh rate and everything. So anything I can do on this stream to claw back the money that's been invested is worth it, right? Then after that, everything's basically gravy. And of course I bought a stream deck, I bought my Razer Keo camera, I bought my Razer Tartarus. Oh, yes you do. By the way, I got this as well. I don't know if I mentioned that. That is a Razer Basilisk X Hyperspeed. And man, is that a nice mouse. One of my knitters for a buffer. Okay. I don't even remember which one is the buffer. It's a very nice mouse. I am really, really impressed. What's the buffer called, do you know? That's the bone knitter. That's all the basic bone guys. There's bone guard, but I don't know, like it doesn't tell you what they do. Magic type siege. Okay, we'll try a guard. Time to redo my buffs anyway. Okay, he's buffing. Let's go try a super chicken. Okay, sure. Oh, we can get that guy. One more cockatrice feather, please. Not yet. Oh, a volunteer. No, what I'm gonna do is use them for my Shadow Blade. He's 47 now, I think. So I'm gonna dump them in the account vault, and I've got some troll teeth there. He's gonna use the troll teeth to get to 48 if he can, and then he can use these to get to 49 and 50 if there's enough of them, which there won't be. But I'm dumping those in there. I want to get one more cockatrice feather, because then I've got 2 stacks of cockatrice feathers, I think, or 3, and then 15 troll teeth, if I can bear it, and then I'll go see what good it does him. And in the meantime, I'm making enough money that I can buy my helmet, or sorry, my body and weapon. Hello, Fracora. How you doing? It's all basically an ongoing project, DNA. Okay. Fire. Sit. I have gotten my first sponsorship today. Well, I got it yesterday, did it today, or I'm doing it today, which is why on the bottom right hand side you will see of the screen, you will see Vikings War of Clans logo, and above it, when contributors, I don't know what contributors means, but it's at 0. Vikings, the 3 of 10 means that I have convinced 3 people to go out and do the tutorial for that game. It's a browser-based game. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. It never costs you anything to play it, although you can pay to go faster and stuff, like all those games. But you could play it for a couple hours a day. It's actually kind of fun. It's not bad at all. It's a real-time strategy game. It's kind of amazing that they can do it in just in a browser. There's been some clever programming there. So if you look on my Twitch page, under my name, one of their tabs is called About. If you click on About and click on the square for Vikings Clans of War of Clans, if you click on that plate, the same one that's in the bottom corner of the screen here is on under my About on my thing there. If you do that and you do the tutorial, it's like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. PNA did it in no time at all there. then that will change from 3 of 10 to 4 of 10 or whatever. And when it gets to 10, I make money. And I'm all for the money. So if you get a chance to do that, that would be really appreciated. The campaign's running for a week. So I've got like 6 more days to get as many people as I can to play it. And if I can manage to do that, I'd be really happy with that. Oh, now we've gone to 10 teeth. So now I'm gonna go do a few troll teeth, and then I'm gonna sell all this stuff. Well, I'll run to the docks because I know PNA will yell at me if I don't run to the dock, right? Map. This way. Basically around to the west, and then I should be there. Yes, I'm now R2L3. Oh, in other news, I got another follower and I got another sub tonight too. So there's that. That's awesome. It is a great night. Yep. And of course, I mean, you guys showed up. And despite all my talk of money and everything else, I'm not doing this for money, really, or I would have stopped ages ago. I'm doing this because I like playing games, promoting this game, and I have an audience, and you guys are an awesome audience. I don't know if I can sit through 15 trolls worth. But I got 1 troll tooth. Maybe I can bear getting 5 or something like that. Guys, 1 job. Getting good hired help is hard these days. These are stupidly easy. Don't aggro another one though if you can avoid it. Yeah, this I have a strength and con buff. Oh, you mean this armor of bone? It's probably baseline, right? Not baseline sup. It'll be the last place I look. No. Shield, level 50. But which spell line is it in? Sup. Oh, no, I don't. I'm 47 sup. So level 50, no. If it's baseline, then I have it. But otherwise, Major suppressive barrier. Oh, here, this one. Okay, gotcha. Right, I was looking for this thing here. Well, that helps a bit. Not a huge amount, I'm sure, but... One job, dude. Thank you. Okay, back to the count of teeth. Oh, hey! Somebody else did it there? Now it says Nova World New Viking. Don't know what that means, but thank you, whoever just finished it there. I really appreciate that. 4 of 10. 6 more people. Whenever they wander by, and I irritate them enough with the promotions of it, then it's money, money, money. And more importantly than the money actually is getting a successful sponsorship, because then I might get selected for the next successful sponsorship. And the next one is apparently hardware. Hardware, they have to send me some hardware. Or I get to give it away, or something like that. I would love to be able to give away stuff in a stream. That would be cool. But I don't see how I could possibly review hardware if they don't send me some hardware. Now we have dueling bots. Nightbot and Stream Elements. I have both of them running here. Also, I figure, I may be wrong, but I figure that at some point when I meet the qualifications for partner for Twitch, then it's up to them if they offer it to you. You meet the qualifications, and then down the road they decide whether or not they want to give you a partnership. And the manner in which you've streamed and the success that you've had and all that sort of stuff is a factor in that. So if I've had successful sponsorships, I figure then whenever I qualify for partner, and it's gonna be a while, then I'm more likely to get it. Because there are people who have met the qualifications and just never been given an offer. And I guess Twitch is picky about that because they can afford to be. But once I get the partner, then I can start going to companies like Razer and saying, hey, I'd like you to sponsor me and give me some stuff to give away and things like that, and that would be too cool. Yeah. Oh, yes. But I am now officially an influencer because Stream Elements called me one in their communication. I would never call myself an influencer, but they did. So, you know, laughingly at least, I'm now officially an influencer. Yeah, I know. I guess I have. That's right. I've never asked anybody for money as far as I know in game. I've never said, please send me your plat. But people have been very, very kind and given me in-game cash. And that's been very, very useful. But I guess I have. And yes, now I have to learn how to do it with real world things. But I want to take money from sponsors and give it to viewers. Not take money from viewers. Well, I guess I'm taking money from viewers every time somebody subs, too. Oh, no, I'm not asking you to do that. God. Actually, Midgard needs all the RVR help it can get. And I know you guys are probably particularly effective, too, so... No. I've been surprised every time somebody has been generous. I'm appreciative every time, but I've been surprised every time. Most particularly, that farmer on Hib that gave me 30 plat for a charcoal dye, the most expensive charcoal dye ever. And all the people that helped me with my Thane. And above all of them, for help, you, DNA. Not only endless help with what I'm doing wrong with learning to play these classes, but all the spellcrafting you've done and all the other stuff you've done, and helping me go do tutorial or the net quests and things like that. You have been a massive help, and I am really, really appreciative of that. Okay, I should be watching how far down I get here. One more pull, and I will go run to the dock. No, man. You have been brilliant. Really, really brilliant. Like, just stunningly helpful. Other people have been helpful too, tons of them, and I appreciate all of it. But you have been, like, top-notch helpful to me in every regard. And I really can't say thank you enough. Even if you get a little tired of hearing. Okay. Can we make it to the dock without getting ganked? Last time I went there, I actually got through to pass in my snows of Midgard. The time before that, I was a serious road bump to two minstrels. It took both of them, of course, to you know, obliterate me quickly. Gone. Man, this is seriously a nice mouse. If you have like a sort of standard $30 Logitech mouse like I had there, seriously look at one of these Basilisk X Hyperspeeds. They're not that expensive, and it is just brilliant on my table. I don't have a mouse pad or anything like that. I should probably get one. I've just got it on a flat tabletop, and it is just brilliantly sensitive. Really nice, comfortable on the hand, programmable with all my other Razer stuff, which of course helps. Excuse me. Okay. So the plan now is to Can I do anything with excess phoenix eggs? I mean, they don't do me any good, right? I don't need to turn them in? Is there anything I can do with them, or do they just build up and that's it? What, just delete them? If you can't do anything with them, why don't they stop giving them to you? Hello, Lintworm. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Okay. Snows of Midgard. Okay. I see nothing from that. Man, that guy keeps doing that, and I keep feeling like I'm being attacked by somebody. Well, I got 4,135 phoenix eggs that I ain't using for anything. And I can't figure out why I have them. Like, they're not doing me any good. Oh, print. What is that? Bogdar's Boon. Combat speed by 16%. Doesn't do me a lot of good because I'm not whacking things. I suppose it could help, but... You know, when I first started off streaming, it was really slow. Okay, good, no problem. I figured there had to be some purpose to it. And I can't give phoenix eggs to anybody else, can I? So we want to stick our cockatrice feathers there. Yes, you've been here for ages. Where are you? Yes, Richard II, not now, John. You've been here for my entire stream. I know. I know you've mentioned that before. Okay, so I got 2 bunches of 10 troll teeth, and 3 bunches of cockatrice feathers, and 1 left over. So I will now go sell the junk I'm carrying. Oh, convert the task completed token into 8 gold or whatever it works out to. 4 gold. But hey, it all counts. And sell this stuff. And that's all that, and we're now up to 450 gold. So yeah, we say goodbye to those guys. Jump to the entrance. Yes, I figure my guy is going to be able to go from 49 to 50 very easily. And what do we need still? We needed the body. Slot. Body. Crafted. 50. That. Oh. So I'll filter it. And 280 was the cheapest for the body that I saw there. And that is the same stuff as all the rest of this. And probably the same thing that I'm wearing. Silk steel padded, thick padded. Yep. So 280 buy. I know I can save money by running there, but I don't want to do that. That should be it there. Confirm that it doesn't have anything on it. Yep, 280 gold. Buy. Pay the tax. Now, I need a staff. Any. No, slot. Weapon. Any. Player crafted. Staff. And we don't have enough. Okay, so I could look for a regular staff that is close to my Zencraft settings and then just adjust Zencraft. I'll bring that up and look because I don't remember what they were set to. Hopefully nothing too weird. Crush 7/11. See, that's going to be killer. Energy 7. All magic skills 1. So we'll look for one that says slash, and then I at least have to make up less of it, and we'll see if we can fit it all in. I will hide Zencraft. And I will hide it here. And not player crafted. We want You're saying you would look for a crafted item. Oh, you're saying still use a crafted weapon, but that focus is going to eat one of my slots. Okay. Bring Zencraft back up again. Right, so I'd lose 1 there. And either points on energy, points on crush, or points on slash, and you're not going to do crush or slash, or the +1 to magic skills, and I could live with that. It wouldn't matter that much, I don't think. And then down the road, maybe I could buy a better one, or I could go and get like a Tuscaran Glacier staff or something like that and see if I can adjust everything. Because anything better than 55 utility that also does some relevant stats would be worth it too, right? And I do have almost enough points there. Okay, I don't have the money for a staff right now anyway. So if I teleport to the blessed capital of Yordheim, I forgot about having to imbue focus on there. I did recall that from before, but I had forgotten. Now I'm using a crafted vest for this too, because I didn't need the stuff that was on the TI vest. Okay, but I can just carry that, right? Oh hell, I can afford these. Okay. Darkness and Bone Army, the stuff I'm not doing. Darkness and Summoning. No, thank you. Bone Walker staff. What's that one? Darkness up and Bone Army, specifically for Bonedancers. Cost 15,000. Gives me 148 hits. That's it. But that means I could take 148 hits off of other things and have a 95 point proc at Equestrian. Bone walk. Staff. Now, I should look for other things too, because there's shadow tethered staff. Piety and power. Darkness and suppression, but not bone army, and I don't know that I'd ever do bone army, but I might, I suppose. Okay, nothing on him. Malmoas item. Staff of Ageless Power. Can't afford this yet, but Dexterity, Piety, and all magic skills 3. Charged magic ability, increased acuity. That's nice, but the all magic skills thing is kind of nice. I don't know. I mean, I have... Let's scroll when you do that. I have... Oh, no, that's bounty point. Sorry. Feathers. I have 18,000 feathers in my vault. I couldn't buy this one, but I could buy the other ones. It's just a matter of how well they fit in. No staff. Oh, because I haven't done the Tuscaran Glacier thing. Yeah. And I'm not sure if I have or not. I think we tried that and I didn't have it. I mean, not that it's impossible for me to do a Tuscaran Glacier raid. I just got to actually play when they're doing it. Yeah. Well, I can look at that in a minute. But I could solve that problem if it... Here, if I bring Zencraft back up. Oh, you don't see it. For hits, I have... Oh, I've only got 76 hit points on something crafted. The rest are from what? 40 from the wrist, 60 from the cloak, 24 from jewelry. Yeah, I'd still go with player crafted and just have plus 10 instead of plus 11. Okay, so having done that, let's go jump on, well, I'll go back out to the frontier. Come on, where are you hiding? I don't have anything more to dump over there. Okay, so I'm going to switch to my Shadow Blade and see if he can excuse me, see if he can take advantage of the troll teeth. I don't remember. Yeah, man. Where is my Shadow Blade? Tasting Arm. What the hell are you doing up there? Oh, I know what he's doing up there. I was taking his cameo for the channel break video. You're irritating. Out of the way. And he has everything turned off so that it wouldn't show up on camera. He's 46 and I haven't actually trained him. That's silly. Sure, send me to the frontier. And the troll teeth go to Cliff, Fort Belden, right. Oh. None of this stuff is right. Only just barely 46. Oh no. He's almost 46 and a half. Okay. And RP wise, he's not much better than my Bonedancer. 2L8. That's going to be an uphill battle for him too. Okay, so troll teeth are. There, I'm not running there for no reason at all. 44 to 48. Okay. And then cockatrice are just 49, right? 49 to 50. Right. So I'm going to need a whole whackload of cockatrice for him. Send me back to Svacid fast. I love it dearly. So I was thinking all along that this would be the easiest way to get him leveled up. I don't know how I'm ever going to template him, but I'll figure that out as a separate project. But 50 has to be the first thing. So I thought, well, if I'm out there farming troll teeth and I leveled the Bonedancer up that way, I could be getting stuff to buy, like to farm for money, and picking up troll teeth at the same time and then dump them on this guy. We'll see how well that works. I think 2 stacks of troll teeth might be enough to get me 4 bubbles, something like that. So it'll be an ongoing project, but I'm going to be farming on the BD for a while anyway, just to take care of the BD. So there's that. Oh, PNA, what do those procs cost? Like vaguely. Per. Okay, that'll be an ongoing thing too. Okay, well, maybe the market got flooded or something. I won't complain. That's what I figured. Okay. The irony of spending 600 gold epic on market. Okay, next time I'm at the merchant there, I'll do that. The irony of spending 300 to 600 gold to put a proc on 68 gold worth of armor is not lost on me, I'll tell you. Maybe he doesn't get any procs. 10 teeth goes from 4. Yeah, that got me a bubble or something. I'm 44 and a half, or 46 and a half now. 5 bubbles, almost 6. 7 and almost 8. That's not that bad. Really? Okay, back you go, lad. You don't have anything on you that could be stole, do you? Task completion token. I could dump those. Well, the troll teeth are 44 to 48. So I can just keep farming the troll teeth. And boring as it is, I get stuff to sell for money too, so there's that. Oh, he's been in DF. I forgot I took him into DF. But he's got demon seals on him. Okay. I will look them up in a sec. Yep. I know. I love that neat feature. Very useful if you're leveling up. Although why it doesn't default to the realm you're in, I don't know. So... Fallen trolls are 44 to 48. I don't see bears here. I'll hide that for a moment there. It's probably on Albion side or something. And those are just the things that drop bonuses, but that's what I'm after. I want both, right? I want it all. Where is the dude? Gambling dude. 17 task completion token. Gives me, I don't know, 60 gold or something. 68 gold. I was close. Oh. Yeah, true. I should have. I'm Go ahead. I was thinking of the money because I'm still focused on getting the stuff for the Bonedancer. And I've been turning those in all along. Yeah. Thank you. That was, remarkably stupid. How's that? There. Over there. That's fine. He only has... He still has throwing axes. That's funny. Okay, so him done. Back to the Bonedancer. Wow. No, probably not. I'm actually debating whether or not it would be more efficient to farm on my Thane than it would be on the Bonedancer. But we'll bring his nib again. Quite literally become your own little group. That's quite funny. And then. And basically back to Fensalir and run to the Oh, I'm sure. I saw a group of 3 Bonedancers once running around on the frontier, and I don't imagine anybody touched them. Let me out. Okay, now we want to go northwest. We want to go back to the damn troll. Boring as trolls are. I'm running the right way. I'm running entirely the wrong way. Okay, good. That way to trolls. There's the bears. Maybe that's the bears you're thinking of. See what you get for an upland mauler. Oh, right. Got to click on him and say taunt and axe. Glacial Mauler hide. Don't think they drop anything, but maybe the hide's worth something. And there's certainly enough bears. Oh, could be. I'm just giving these a shot because I was running past them anyway. Pristine Glacial Mauler hide. I'll go back to my trolls because they drop teeth, but well, we can check that out when we go to sell stuff. Evelyn. has a Hib name. Oh, why am I not sprinting? There's the damn trolls. Excitement itself. So it's not much of a plan, but it's a plan. Another batch of 10 troll teeth won't be enough to level the Shadow Blade. I might have to do 2 of them, and I'm not going to do that all tonight, but that would help. Okay. We have somebody, 2 people out there that I didn't notice before, 3 people I didn't notice before. So I'm sorry for the people that have seen it already, but here. I got a sponsorship to promote this game called Vikings War of Clans. It's actually not bad. I have had 4 people help me here. I need to get 10, so here's what you could do if you have a chance to help me, depending on your circumstances or whether or not you actually care. Okay, so very quickly, if you want to help support my channel by earning me some money for this sponsored stream, go to the Twitch page for That Font Guy. Here we go. And under my name, you'll see it says About. Click on About. And then scroll down to this panel here for Vikings War of Clans. Click on that and go and do the tutorial for the game. If I get enough people to do that, I make some money for the stream, and I would really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. We now resume our regularly scheduled farming of mob. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, so basically that counter down there where it says 4 of 10. If I get it to 10 of 10, then they owe me some money. If I don't get it there, then the efforts to stream the thing and promote it here and everything else don't do me any good other than the experience, which is fine, but I'd like to get more sponsorships down the road if I can. So I want the first one to work. And it's a way you can support me without it costing you any money at all. It does take you 10, 15 minutes or something of your time, mind you. Big Hammer is over there. He's a berserker. Is a 2-handed hammer berserker something that works? A little. Isn't it sort of like the trade-off of Two-Handed Savage, which just doesn't really work all that well? got them both. Because if you can have a two-handed berserker and have it work, I might have to try that too. God help me. Right, okay. Does it have the same problem that Shadowblade does with the PA, that it only does damage and a half rather than a separate calculation of damage, you know? Okay. Oh, Rich, that's what was happening there. Thank you very much. I can see that by the time I'm done getting everything I want for streaming in this game, it's just gonna be a Brady bunch of like 34 characters. Because I'm just thinking, oh yeah, Berserker'd be fun, that's kind of cool. Be nice to do big numbers. I always like two-handed with a troll. I could do that, that would be cool. But then I shouldn't do that. I keep thinking Og Healer would be kind of cool too, even though, you know, I don't really need one. And I don't group up that much. Okay. Campfire, have a seat. Get some power back. Because there was nobody to fight anyway. Oh, more folks out there. Hello, folks. Oh, instant aggro. I can't too close. Not that it's exactly a problem. Well, that's 4 troll teeth. 5 shortly. Okay, I need to check something. Okay, I have met 2 of the requirements for this campaign. So the only thing I need is 6 more people to go play the game and do the tutorial. Oh, I'm ignoring my poor troops who are handling the situation. 5 troll teeth. Okay, thank you. Well, that'll put me at halfway through there, so that's cool. Now, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I should be able to do this for each of my other 2 streams too. And if I get there, then that's really cool. So yes, thank you very much, Makora. You said you were going to do that, and you said you were at work, right? So I understand completely that whole I'm at work thing and can't do it until later. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I hope you enjoy work. I mean, I know those jobs exist. Some people have jobs they love, other people not so much, and I've had both in the past. It'll be a long while before I can, if ever, before I can make enough money off of streaming, that's for sure. Right. They also serve who only sit and watch. Aggro dude, you have 1 job. Aggro. Thank you. Yeah, I used to work IT for a software company, and I could get part of it. One of the companies I was working from home, and I could get all my stuff done there, no problem usually. And then, I mean, I'm at home, doesn't really matter. I'm not covering up for anything like that, but I would be available to do things as required, but have met all my obligations. And that was actually a nice job. I did have a metal rack in my living room that had 8 servers on it, but you know. That was just for a while while we got our office set up. It was a little loud. basically we were moving from one spot to another, and we had to have stuff set up and running. So I had I can't even remember what they all did, but we had redundant servers that we could switch over to from the old location to my location, and then from there we set up the new location, moved the ones from the old location to the new location, and switched back again and shut down the boxes I had. And yes, there has to have been a better way to do that, but it was a very low budget operation. Oh, hey, thank you. Did that work? It did. Hey. I like pets that can take care of themselves. Thank you very much, Rich. DNA. Why isn't your Twitch name something with Richard on it? It is. Thank you. Okay, well, you know, it doesn't matter. You don't have to tell me, but... Oh... Passive guys, come back here so that we're not going to aggro everything. I have a feeling I'm losing a pet there. Okay. Sit. I still have 3 pets. Okay, good. Actually, we're filling up with stuff there pretty quickly. Okay. I should probably have enough on me now that I can, when I get one more tooth, that when I get one more tooth, go and sell this stuff and be able to get the staff and then shift the teeth over to the shadow blade and run them back out there again. And See how much benefit another stack, 2 stacks of troll teeth gets me. So I think that'll take him over 47. Okay, no, that was yours. There's a pronounced absence of trolls there. Okay, sure. No. Attack that guy. There, that's 5. 6, 7. Oh, it's just that spamming the necessary ad. Honestly, I don't know why. I guess money. Why they're hiring people to promote the game. I was looking online and the estimate is that it has 45,000 players. Oh, I'm out of power. I see. You're gonna aggro that one, aren't you? Yep, and the other one. Hey. Passive. Defensive. Luckily, Bonedancer cats are kick-ass. Even when I'm stupid and pull when I don't have enough power. Okay, let us that for a second. And since I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people out there who weren't here before, please bear with me. I am looking for people to try out the game Vikings War of Clans, which is a browser-based game and which is my first sponsored the first sponsor to stream me. So here's like 30 seconds of ad. Okay, so very quickly, if you want to help support my channel by earning me some money for this sponsored stream, go to the Twitch page for that font guy. Here we go. And under my name, you'll see it says About. Click on About, and then scroll down to this panel here for Vikings War of Clans. Click on that, and go and do the tutorial for the game. If I get enough people to do that, I make some money for the stream, and I would really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Okay, and on top of that, as far as browser-based games go, it's actually kind of fun. I streamed it for almost 3 hours today and had fun with it. Okay, I probably won't be. But yes, you said you got another 6 hours to go, so I don't think I'll be on that long. Thank you very much for Cora. Thank you in advance for going and doing the tutorial when you get home. It's actually a nice game. It's not bad at all, and I really appreciate it. Have a good one. And if anybody else out there has a chance to do that, that would be really cool. Really cool. Basically, I want to get all the... Yep, thank you. I want to get all the sponsorships I can, because, you know, at some point, if I get a good reputation for those, then they're going to start shipping me hardware that I can give away or giving me discount codes that I can pass on to you guys. And that would just be too cool. I would really like to do that. So I gotta get the first sponsorship and have it work so that they contact me for another one. And the next sponsorship they said was coming up is hardware. And oh, I love me some hardware. Definitely. Why am I doing that down there? What I want to do is sit here. Okay, we are close to... Oh, we are filled up on things. Okay, I can move stuff down. And put a barrier there. Trying to do two things at once here. Use my level 50 Bonedancer to... Oh, there's no room. Okay. To farm for things. Oh, thank you. 2 teeth. I clicked accept. There. 2 troll teeth. That gives me 2 bunches. That's enough. Okay. Now go turn in the phoenix eggs. And hope to not get ganked. Buff and print. So I'm buying the stuff for the template on this guy so that he can at least be minimally templated. And I worked most of that out. It's mostly spellcrafted stuff and ROG stuff that I picked up. I did spend, I think, 600 gold on that bracer and that bracer or something, but neither of them were all that expensive. But I think I spent that much, 600, 650 or something. Yeah. Otherwise, it's nothing special, but it should work for him and make him a better farmer down the road. And maybe give me a chance if I run around with the Zerg long enough to get more realm points so I can get some more realm abilities, because that'll help him make him be a better farmer. That's thing one, getting this stuff here. I still need to buy him a staff to get it crafted. And then, oh, that needs to go down there. Then the next thing is, I have a Shadow Blade that I'm trying to level up. So while I was farming for that stuff, I was farming for Troll Teeth. Now I'm gonna go turn in Snows and Midgard for whatever good those get me. And take it from there and we'll see how it goes. So it's all being done on the cheap, which is good because I have no money. Oh, good. Now the big question, as always, is can I actually make it to the dock to turn in the Snows of Midgard without getting killed? So far it's been about 50-50. I don't see any minis hanging around, but it's been all minstrels all the time when I've died tonight. I haven't been hit by a single regular stealther. Okay, I don't know what that does for me. Supposed to give me some realm points, right? But not so much. Okay. Back to town. Of course, nobody would have ganked me because I had you with me. After the tech, right. Which is in 13 and a half minutes. I'm confident that you play better at rank 3 than people at rank 6. Don't disabuse me of that. I felt safe having you run around there. And I realize you might be a terrible shaman player, but I just don't think that's possible. Okay, first things first. Count vault, dump in the troll stuff, so I don't accidentally sell it. Because that would really, really piss me off if I made that mistake. And I have done it before. Okay. No, I know that. I just have this broad assumption that you can jump on any class, even something you haven't played before, and in about 10 minutes you'll be an expert at it. And again, that may not be true, but okay, so that is getting sold. Right. I recognize it's really hard to shift from one thing to the next. Now, past realm. The Dominate Yomlin Mountains thing I'm not going to get because I wasn't there. The regular tick is in 10 minutes 56 seconds. So if I log off, log on to my Shadow Blade, run to Belden, turn that stuff in, and then log back on to him before 11 minutes has gone by, I will get the points for that, or I have to sit here for 11 minutes and wait. Okay. Okay, we'll try that. Oh, at least. They're gonna go anyway, but quit. Switch back to Mr. Shadowblade. Grab the stuff out of the account vault and try it. Okay. Hello, Captain Obvious 420. How you doing tonight? Nice to see you again. But then, that should be obvious. I'll be here all week. Shadowblade. There. You should be in the frontier town. He is. Count vault. Get rid of the ugly window. 10 troll teeth. Zap. 10 troll teeth. Zap. And shipyard teleporter. Send me to Spacid fast. Thank you very much. Turn around to face south. Hastener. 10. Didn't get the Hastener. Clicked on the bastard. Didn't do it. Thank you. Play your tune. Very lovely. Yes, thank you. Run to Velden. Okay, so I am 46.7 and 72% of the way to 8. So these 2 stacks of troll teeth should be... What's the higher range on these? I think it's 48. 48, yes, okay. They should be enough to get me past 47 and still be functional. I'm not gonna, like, use one stack and then the other one's pointless. One could get very tired of this run. Nice dramatic music for running across northern Midgard. Even though nothing dramatic is happening. Since you're here, Captain Obvious. And since there's nothing happening on screen except me running, if you get a chance, click on that link in the chat there and do the tutorial for the game that is sponsoring me tonight. Well, all this week actually. Vikings War of Clans. It's a real-time strategy game. It's browser-based. Do it in the browser because I don't think it registers when it's done via their desktop app, although it's probably a better way to play it if you like it. It's not a bad game, and you'll see this little counter here that says 4 of 10. When that says 10 of 10, they owe me a few bucks. Not a huge amount, but they owe me a few bucks then. Why did I open him up? I didn't need to do that. Okay, just under 47. 47.1. Oh, he's not set. Right, do that. Okay. So we run him back. Switch characters again, wait for the tick. Yeah, there was something like that, wasn't there? They did that later on, definitely. Yeah, you got free levels. I forgot about that. Wow. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that way at the start, God. But round about the time I stopped playing, yeah, they were handing out free levels that way. But even then, it was slower than leveling here. Yeah, that was it. If you leveled, then after, yeah, I don't remember what it was, 3 days or something like that, then you got a free level. And what that really meant to an alcoholic like me is I ended up having like 5 characters going. So I get a level on one, I'd wait, play somebody else in the meantime, get a level on them, wait, and then once the cycle started again and I could get the free level, I would carry on with that character until they leveled again, and yeah. Come on, I need a bigger lever. And then there was the /50 too, or whatever it was called. Basically, if you leveled a level 50 on one server, you could go to any other server and type in /20 or something like that, and it would give you a level 20 character with the absolute worst random gear you've ever seen. It was just atrocious. It was... You might as well have fought naked, because it was just terrible. Yeah, that was... I had guys who... Hibs that I rolled. I never had a 30 instant, but I had some hibs on Guinevere that I rolled up that could not actually fight a blue. Their equipment was so atrocious, and they couldn't solo a blue. And it was like a warden or something like that that ought to do all right, you'd think. Okay, back for Mr. Tick here. Yes, yes, I'd forgotten that too. Yeah, that was a bizarre solution to the problem of leveling is too slow. I guess that was what they could manage. Trask Realm. No, Task Realm. 2 minutes and 45 seconds to the tick. I should actually go find Mr. Trainer there and look and see if I actually want to respec anything. Realm point wise. All I have at the moment is, excuse me, oh, I see. Right, yeah, to try and get them to play there. Yeah. I could get the Yamplin task if I can port to Blendrake. Cannot port to Blendrake because it's owned by the Hibs. I could go to Glenlock if they haven't taken that. No, I could go to Glenlock and just run across the way, and then I'm there, right? Yeah, I could do that. Thornwood Field is pretty big. If I grab Thornwood Field and manage to get it off before I get ganked, then I might hit a few people and get some RPs from that too, right? Of course, that's dependent on me actually hitting it in time, and that may or may not happen. That is macroed, I think, so I want to leave that. Is it? Okay. I didn't know that. So I'll have to figure all that out, and that'll be embarrassing, and it'll fail. Okay. Let us go to Glendrake. Glenlock. Glendrake. That would be new. And very confusing to people. Hey, I'm now R2L. Oh no, I'm not. I got points for it, but I'm not actually R2L4 yet. Gonna do all this. And then die on the bridge trying to run across. But this guy's point is not really to RVR. Or maybe it will be down the road, but it isn't really right now. See, there we go. That's all it took. But I'm not in Yamplin Mountains yet, am I? Does Glenlock count as Yampland? I guess it should. Good. Then that's that done too. And Task Realm. We are looking at 13.5 for that. And another 28 for the participate in RVR. Count vault. It won't matter, but I will make sure I dump that in this time so that the Shadow Blade can take advantage of it instead of me selling the one. Suppose I should check every other character I've got there too. Okay, now Midgard teleporter. Get rid of the news. Enter. Okay, we're looking for a staff. Crafted. High level. And it doesn't matter what it's got because we're going to be putting stuff in it, right? Oh, we want to say up. That. Okay. That's fine. What's the difference between that and the heavy shod? Slower. Do I want a slow staff? Ideally, I'm never whacking somebody with a staff. It's bad when I get to the point where I'm whacking somebody with a staff. So, does it matter? It won't matter. Right. Yeah. Okay, so that would be the cheapest one right there. Unless by chance anybody has screwed up and posted for 200 some odd a masterpiece. Which, amazingly enough, they haven't. So that's the 5.5. That is the 3.0. Whatever. Duskwood Exceptional Omega Staff. And just to be clear, it doesn't have anything on it. Buy. Mega Staff. There. And it doesn't have anything on it. Buy. Pay the tax. And put something above it to separate it from anything else so I don't accidentally sell it. I live in fear of doing that until it's all crafted and then it's on my character and then I won't worry about it. Now, you were saying look at, you want to wipe this out, wipe that out, nothing is set there at all, and do epic. What's that in there? Nothing. Level of these things. 47. Okay. So 500 or 600 or more. Or ridiculous amount. Why is somebody trying to charge 5 plat for that one? Because they're greedy, I guess. Anyway, okay, so yeah, 500 or 600 per slot. and I have 7 slots, so like 3 plat just for that. So that'll be a down the road. But again, actually, if I get this guy templated and I'm not RVRing with him, I'm farming with him, then he doesn't need those procs, does he? I don't need to spend the money on that. I should save that and spend that money that I'm gaining on doing the same thing for the Shadow Blade when I get the Shadow Blade set up. That would make more sense. Right, well, what do I need them for? If he gets whacked farming, then I don't need to worry about it. If he's out RVRing, I'll run around and do the tasks and die repeatedly, and then it's done. And I get enough points to go and do something with it, and then we're fine. But I really do want to have him as a farmer. No, probably not. Yeah, I know. I'm afraid it probably would be a fun class once it's all set up. It's a bad thing. You should be telling them they suck. Yeah, I know it does. It's also the spec I really like. I wouldn't mind trying the other 2 specs just to see what they do. But, or at least the dark spec. Hey, 182 Phoenix feathers. Hua, hua, hua. Nothing left there, right. Outball. See, we're at 19,162. That's actually going somewhere. Right, so I got them for dying at Glenlock. This is really silly, but let's go die at Glenlock again. Same bastard will kill me, I'm sure. Unless he got bored and ran off. Did I get that one or did I skip it? We do it just in case. Realm map. Unlock. Teleport. Again, I don't expect to get anywhere. I am going to have to blow some money on dyeing my armor, though, once I get all the new stuff. Because I hate looking like a Rog clown. We'll go the other way. R2L3 at 89%. That's where he was last time, was right in around here. And I expect I'll die again. But it would be nice to last, you know, more than, say, a second. Oh, actually, no, it was over here. Failing that, we'll run over to the other side of the river and and die over there. Then I have to figure out where the best place, the best place for me to farm actually is. I mean, I could go into there, couldn't I? That doesn't help the Shadowblade fight. That takes endless troll teeth. No idea. I do like the fancy horned helms there. Silly as they are, historically speaking. Oh, there's more people out there. Hello, folk. Okay, did that. Mine is but to die now. Thank you very much. Well, we got credit for the flag. And again. Yeah. Yeah, well. Not much can be done about that, right? No matter what. There's no class would survive more than a second there. Do I have melee resist? I don't think I do. Thrust is okay. Crush is at 22. Slash is at 7%. And that might be part of a problem there. That might be connected. I'm not sure. I'm a little unsure. But, you know, having crap resists. Oh, and yeah, like, you know, 12% heat, 7% matter, 10% cold, only 15 energy. Spirit's at 26, amazingly enough, and body's at 22. But that's more or less random that those happen. And I only have 1,148 hit points. Because I don't have any, the Omni buff pot thing I had there didn't go off. I should have clicked on the Thornwood field if I could have, but I basically got out of being mezzed and killed, so not so much. But dominate Yompu Mountains complete. I am now R2L4. This guy probably won't get past realm rank 3 anytime soon. Okay. We do have another task completion token to dump in there. And there should be more points coming in on the tick still, right? Penning Mountains now. Won't be going there anytime soon. 13.5 minutes for the participate in RVR thing, which basically like one of those things that they give to kids, you know. Yes, you played tetherball or whatever, and everybody wins. Here, have a little star. Okay. Right. So, since there are other people out there, you will see the Stream Elements thing in my chat. I am theoretically being paid to promote a game called Vikings War of Clans. And honestly, I think they probably picked me because DAOC has Viking types in it, and because I kind of look the part with the braids. But right now, 4 people have followed that link in the chat there and gone and done the tutorial. If you want to help my stream, and if you get a chance, please click on that link and go and do the tutorial in a browser. And when that number gets to 10 of 10, then Stream Elements and the people who run the game, Plarium or something like that, they owe me money. And until they do that, I'm doing all this for free until I get 10 of 10. So, I would really appreciate it if you get a chance to do that. It's not a bad game. It's a browser-based real-time strategy game, but it's not a bad game. And you can PvP in it, kind of. I haven't really done that yet. I mean, I went and raided some places, but early on you get this sort of peace protection thing that I think is there to keep higher level players from wiping out all the new players when they show up. Like it was, you know, some sort of Mordred or whatever. But it works. It's not a bad game. I played it up to level 7, 8-ish, something like that. And I had fun. I did a stream of it for 2 hours and 45 minutes earlier today. And I have 7 days counting today, so 6 more days to get that to 10 of 10, and then they owe me money. And then for every 5 people I can get after that, up to another 20, they owe me more money. And if I can get a total of 30 people doing it, well, cool. I'll also make 3 times the money they're initially offering me. So that'll help pay for some things that I've already spent the money on for my stream. Right. Actually, having just buffed that guy up, I hate to say it, I might just stop. This stream's almost at 5 hours, and I did 2 3/4 hours earlier, and I have to get up in the morning and drive my wife to her job. And that might just be enough streaming for a day, without really pushing it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it done. I will probably be possibly on tomorrow, just to push the game thing here, but also to maybe there'll be a Tuscaran Glacier or something like that raid, and I can get qualification for that. I'm not sure. Otherwise, I'll see you on Thursday night, and thank you very much to everybody who came by. If you do get a chance to do that tutorial for the game, that's awesome. If you don't, well, that's fine too, of course. And I hope to see you all again Thursday. And by the time the week is done, I think I'm going to be able to include Sunday in promoting this game thing too, to see what I can get out of it. But I will definitely be doing that on Thursday and probably Sunday if it's still inside the time limit for the campaign. So you guys have a great night, and thank you very much for coming by. And oh, Leon Fowle, nice to see you. Have a good morning, and we'll see you next time. Oh, and thank you very much to the people that hit follow and to the subscriber I got tonight. That's cool too. Very much appreciated. Have a good night.